Froggy 102 Diesnuts.
gang. Look at the kitten for a second. Let me just finish this. We're gonna build my lamp, and then we're going to we're gonna build my lamp, and then we're gonna build the Wardens and Titus. Joni, thank you for the sub. Odd number if you're here. I'm sorry I missed your prime at the end of stream yesterday. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was just messing around with some stuff. Before stream. But it's okay. I will be 2 seconds. And then you will have my full attention, as it should be. Basically, I'm just updating. I know that I keep doing things to my about section on Twitch, and it's not super important because it's the about section on Twitch. But I finally did what I actually wanted to do and uncluttered my panels a little bit. I gave them white outlines because then I can read them better on dark mode, because no one uses light mode. And if you do use light mode, I'm sorry. Well, if you use light mode, then it shouldn't make a difference. Why don't you like... Oh. Deleted. Submit. Cool. I didn't do that one because I'm lazy. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, I just need to do the Discord one, and I forgot to do the Waifu Wears one. But all the other ones are updated, and they look nice. So, okay, carry on. What are we doing? We're building a lamp. And then we can paint. We can't paint without a lamp. Okay, how we doing, team? Let's see who's here. Saves, Toby, Bear, Aaron, Goblin, Norman, Stealth. Welcome in. Vane. Matthew. It's an interesting way to spell Matthew. Donna, Aranthil, Prey, Joni. Welcome all. Right, let's build a lamp. Lamp time. Let me get it out of the box so I don't dox myself again. Because we know that that happens every second stream. And this is the second stream. Well, it's not, but you know what I mean. Hey, Paulie. How's your weekend? My weekend is okay. It's okay. I'm surviving. I am still alive. There's an instructions book. We don't need that. You want to just watch the cat while I build this, or you want to watch me build the lamp? Because, like, I know I have a nice lamp. I have a really nice lamp. It is an expensive lamp that I was given. So I feel bad not using it, but it's not the best for painting because it's just like a long stick. I also have too many cables everywhere. Where does this one plug in? Let me hang on. Work out where this one plugs in. Is this? So basically, I was given this lamp. Oh jeez. When I was in Europe. At some point. So, the plug is a European plug. Which isn't the most useful, because it means I have to, like, put it in an adapter. Which isn't great because it overheats, and I don't want to set fire to my room, obviously, again. Once was enough. You can set fire to your room once, not twice. Okay? Twice is too much. So, this lamp that I now got, I will say I didn't really think this through. It has a thing, so it attaches to my desk, so I don't have to move it all the time. But I had a plan. A cunning plan. Because... oh, damn. Oh, sick. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm impressed. Okay, basically, what I'm thinking is... so... let me show you this lamp. Hang on. Alright, the cat won't like the lamp. Hang on. It's basically... it attaches here, and then it goes up, and it goes across. And there's a light here, and there's a light here. So I can potentially make like a thing over my Mini. And it's not very heavy, so I'm wondering if I can attach it to my table thingy. Because I can't attach it to my desk on that side. You go back to the cat. See if I can do this. If it's too heavy and it just takes this with it off the desk, then not ideal. But let's have an attempt. I don't know how it plugs in either. Ooh. Where is the... I don't know how... oh, there. Okay, I see. I see. And because it's quite thin, it shouldn't get in my way when I'm not painting. Okay, which way is lefty loosey, righty tighty?
Chat, look ahead. Froggy 102 Point.
Look, a cat. Thank you, Uriel. Okay. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, I need to move. I can't reach. I have to do the little spinny titan thingy. And I am unable. This end. I mean, it's still not super ideal. Like... oh no, that is pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, look. Like, it's here. And if I am not painting, I can just put it up. It's still gonna cover a bit of my screen, but it covers a lot less of my screen than the other lamp. Because that's a thick-ass boy. But that's pretty good. Okay, go back to the cat. I'm quite proud of this purchase.
Froggy 102 Blanky, Froggy 102 Point, Froggy 102 Gremlins Gitter, Froggy 102 J, Froggy 102 Police.
Thank you, waifu. 27 months of Prime. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, I got a free Amazon Prime trial. Do you think I get Twitch Prime from that? Give it to someone. I always forget. Okay, alright. We can plug this in where the other lamp was. I've also run out of plugs once again. Well, I have one socket. I would love to buy more things, but like whenever I use my priming station now, I'm gonna have to unplug things, which I had to do anyway, but like I have to do it even more. Rock Guard HQ. Rogue command station, yes. How many iron warriors does it take to put in a light bulb? At least 3. Cat build lamp. Oh. Right. Sorry. The cat wants the cable, obviously. I'm trying to, like, untangle the cable. Not my wisest move, but I'm trying. Hit and leave it alone. Okay, right. Let me plug this in. Let me detach my shoulders so I can put it through the desk hole. And then we'll be swimming. As they say. Right. You go over there. Okay. How do I... Oh my god. Feet? No, don't look at the feet. It's 50 pounds for feet, you know this. Right. I might have to fix my camera settings again. But... This is pretty good. Why doesn't this work? Why is only one of them turned on? Oh. They have separate on switches. Oh. Oh, that's so smart. Look at me go. Wow. Look at my little arch of light. It's cool. And it's a keyboard? It is a keyboard. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. We'll throw that away. We don't need that. Right. Building. Building? You have that exact lamp? I got it on Amazon. It seems like a good lamp. By Mums? Yeah. I don't show up for the feet. It's okay. And you... I know it's new, baby. Poking it with your little hands. You've only got little hands. Okay, one of the things I can do, actually, is I can rotate the lights. Oh, that's quite neat. Because then you get the light from above. And then I can have the extra light from the side as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. Good job, lamp. I made a good choice. Right. Do you have another OST? This is a bit intense. I can press next on the song. Would you like next song? There you go. It is a good keyboard, hey. See, the issue I have with wanting to paint, that's what my thing was. Before I started stream, I have this disgustingly dirty, filthy mouse mat, right? And when I'm editing my Emperor's Children painting thing, it looks really messy and horrible. So I don't really want to make videos with it on the background. So I got a special thing. And it should be good. Okay, right. Orders. Can we build both boxes or just one box? I don't know if I want to repose mine and make like a last stand diorama. Maybe I should ask FTG. He might Enjoy that. Matches your desk. Because he has a banner, but they're all in very, like, undynamic poses. They're just sort of standing, so maybe I can't do that without a lot of kit bashing. Oh, it'd suck. Ugh. Well, I like kit bashing, but it's extra work. If you know what I mean. Do you think they have options? Like different ways to build each guy? Oh, there's not many pieces. That's quite good. Sick. Okay, well you hold the box, little baby. Oh, there's so much extra space on my desk because I don't have a massive fuck-off lamp over here. Wow. Wow. I wonder what the white balance is like. I will say they're not super bright. Or lamps. Or lamps. Where is my... white enough. It might be a little overexposed, but we'll see. And brightness. Oh, is there brightness? I thought there was just colors. Maybe I should read the instructions. To the bin mobile. There's only one button. Main light control, auxiliary light control. Oh. Tap to cycle through 4 brightness levels. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wow. Oh, that's bright as fuck. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. That's brighter than the other one. Wow. Okay, let me adjust the... That's fine. This. Probably fine. You're welcome. Thank you. Hey, Velius. Okay. Right. Let's build some boys. Do we need the instructions? Thank you for the ghost follow. Thank you for the ghost follow? Thank you for the ghost follow. Oh, damn it. Okay, the boys. What are their variants? Oh, does he want them helmeted or not helmeted? Probably not helmeted, right? Do these snap together? No. I think it's a gluey job. But they're very much like in large pieces. So it doesn't seem terrible. Why is my model facing so far over that way? Oh. reset that. Okay. Cool. I mean, we're getting closer to having enough space for a keyboard and things. So that's pretty decent. I don't know how this resin is still, like, slightly sticky. It's so bad. Okay. I guess we need instructions, because they all kind of look the same, and I'm gonna end up giving them different legs than they should have, if I'm not careful. Okay. Shall we do Titus first? He's the first one on the list. That's kind of cool. They're standing on, like, spooky things. 1A. 28. Why don't they just start at 1? Oh, damn it. Stupid. What the fuck is 28? Logic says it should be here because 20 and 37 are here. And 35. 26. 24. 27. Why the fuck? Wow. 28. We found 28. I love Games Workshop. It's great. Theo! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you painting? I saw you painting. What were you doing? How is it going? Titus time? It is. But no, these are not snapped together. 28, 27... $28. Sorry, give me a second. Ah. 29. What the fuck is 29? What does 29 look like? It's the front of a foot. Why would they split them like this? Oh my god. Horrendous. Greetings. Lionel Johnson. Galaxy Banshee. Ooh, exciting. You finished Little Banshee, went so well. Oh, amazing. I'm proud of you. Is this the old set? Yeah, this set's really old. It's from a couple of days ago. Lion is going well. I finished the Watcher, or one of the Watchers. Well, there are little touch-ups I need to do. I haven't done the paper, but we did one guy. I need to do the touch-ups on the bit it's glued together on, because it's a little messy. But we did one little guy. Pretty cool. But I don't really want to do any more until my new painting backdrop has come, because then when I start painting things and making more of the content with it, it will be more consistent. That is a god-awful mold line. That is so thick. Look at that shit. God damn. Odd numbers! I missed your Prime yesterday. I'm so sorry. I did not do it on purpose. The lamp is getting rather hot from being on maximum brightness. I might turn it down. Oh, hang on, I've got it stuck on my microphone. Oh, jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have it on max. Where is lowest? That's lowest. And that's medium. Okay, well, let's do that one. watch. Alright. The new Ultramarine kit. Yeah, this is the 500 Worlds Wardens and Titus. Titans and Wardens? Titus and Wardens? Wardens and Titus. What does it say on the box? Captain Titus and the Wardens of Ultramar. There you go. Good day. You've been well? I'm very well, thank you. TY. Am I in jail because I said it was old? Holy mold lines. Yeah, these are some of the worst mold lines I've ever seen. Like, they come off as easy, but like, these are terrible. If it's this bad on the other box that I have, I might... It's free content right there. Complaining about mold lines. You were doing so well, GW, and then you released this? What the fuck? Terrible. Theo, have you posted your Banshee anywhere? Can I see? I wonder. I'm like casting a shadow from the side. But it's not bright enough. From the top. You broke it already? You got a luck? Good luck. One kit newer than the other have such abysmal mold lines, yeah. They were doing so well getting rid of them. They were doing so well, like, fixing that. Especially because it's like, this is the kit, you know? Like, if people from Space Marine 2 are going to buy a kit, they would have bought this kit. I know it was sold out very fast, but like, if there was gonna be one that would interest them in buying a mini, it would be this one. And like, as much as I complain about push-fit minis, these are not push-fit minis. So, I wonder if the people who got this without having prior mini experience struggle putting them together, because they're not push-fit. Pancakes? I want pancakes. Thank you for the Prime Crusty license. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Painting Titus right now. This one? I want to say I really enjoy your content. You're so silly. Your chat is really amazing. You also paint really well. Thank you for being a great person. And thank your chat for being welcoming. You're going in the channel. Hang on. I need my keyboard. You're going in the channel. Hang on. Print screen. Save. Discord. Compliments. Paste. You're in the compliments channel. I feel like... I feel like such a little guy sometimes, because it's like... I like what I do, right? But every so often, I get really down about stuff. And like, oh, my content isn't that good, blah blah blah. I'm not helping people with painting, blah blah blah. And I get really, really sad about it. But I have a channel in a private Discord with like it's like where I dump things. It's just me in that Discord. Everyone should have a server like that. And it's like a free, infinite Google Drive. And I have a channel in there. Just called Compliments. Where if someone just comes in chat and gives me some sort of glaze or compliment or thanks me for something, I screenshot it and I save it in there. And then when I'm sad, I go and read them and it makes me feel better. It's so sad, but you are now in that channel. That's what that is. It's so sad, but I think it's nice. I'm sure if I explode and whatever, then I probably won't add to it very much. But as of right now, I save all my compliments. No lows allowed, I know. Good or bad thing? It's a good thing. Thank you very much. These mold lines. Man, if we spent that long mold lining a tech marine, that wasn't even that bad in terms of mold lines. How long is this gonna take? A bad thing I was gonna be made fun of? No, not at all. Not at all. You are saved for eternity. Awful. Each mold line you leave, you must highlight them. Yeah, they're obviously meant to be there. They're so thick. They're part of the mini. They're part of the sculpt. Cute, talented, you're skilled. I like being here while you paint mines. I do like painting mines. My favorite is the classic landmine. They're great. I wonder how many people who didn't have minis before actually managed to get Titus. He's not even on the store anymore. I don't understand why they would make something like this limited. Like, especially with the data sheets that go with these minis. The absolutely insane ones. Tremendous W, you're welcome. I am hilarious. I'm very humble. But I'm very hilarious. Morons with cross-promoing, yeah. I've never seen a mold line on an edge like this. The edges are normally pretty safe. Mad. Actually mad. Imagine, oh my god. So I get Games Workshop to sponsor my painting classes at TwitchCon. Imagine if they can just send me 1,000,000 Tituses. I feel like half the people who would come wouldn't understand. Maybe. Well, less than that. But that would be so many Tituses. That would be pretty cool, though. Paint and take, yeah. More than likely, we're doing Infernus Marines. But I quite like doing them, and they're super easy to build as well. And they're pretty chill to paint. $5 Frog Spitzy Fund. Yeah. It's mad they sell Spitzy in the US, but not in the UK. They were like, we should expand internationally. Oh yeah, like France? Netherlands? Switzerland? No. The US. Like, okay, bud. All the paint and takes are taken already? Walk-ins? There should be. There's generally, if you go into the big hall where all the shops are, there's always like a couple of little paint and takes at the end of the like columns of shops. They're pretty much like different brands doing things, but there will be like random little paint and takes everywhere. The other thing, which I find weird, because I don't go to places to paint. I go to places to walk around and talk to people and like fuck about. Hey, Majan. So, but there is a hobby area with like tables and there's like paint racks with paint and stuff. You just need to bring a brush and you need your own mini. And there's no primer because you're not allowed to prime in the building, but you can go outside and prime. And there's no glue. So it's like they expect you to bring primed minis to paint there, which I find weird because I don't like painting in front of people. Like, stream is different, it's on a camera, you're not physically in my room watching me paint. And like, at TwitchCon, I'm on a desk, people aren't like next to me or like looking over what I'm doing. But I don't know, it just feels weird. It's very fun and it's generally where everyone hangs out, so if you ever need to like find someone to hang out with, they're normally at that hobby area. But yeah, sorry, that's my 2 cents. Stairs, I know. I know. You'll have a great time. I may not be going, but you will have a great time. And if you don't, I will write a strongly worded letter to Adepticon and complain. Mr. Adepticon himself. God, these mold lines. I did not expect this. These are so bad. These are so bad. Terrible. Become an America problem, yeah. I have a question, but I don't want to ask it. Because this isn't a politics stream, and I don't want to force that on everyone. I'm not gonna. We shall talk about hive cities. You want to talk about hive cities? I've been learning things. I learned a word. I can't remember what it was. It began with an A, and it was a type of culture, city. Apocaric or something. And it's supposed to be like the peak of human existence in a city. I was like, maybe one day, when the hive cities were created, they were. But then since the downfall of the age of technology, they've just descended into these horrible places. Good honey. I guess Singapore is similar. Maybe. It is just a massive city. The bear squeeze containers. You know, I've seen those in the US and they're amazing. But look how thick this one is. It's like a full-on nugget. The quality control. 0. Maybe they tried to pump in extra plastic to make them thicker boys. But it just like overflowed. You know what I mean? I genuinely don't understand. I'm just gonna complain the whole time about these mold lines. Ugh. Has anyone read the lore books? The lore book for 500 Worlds, by the way? Because I have not. but I want to know what's in them. This Discord. Ah, welcome in, JC Warhammer. Oh, there were primes. Select, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm blind. It ain't out yet? What do you mean it's not out yet? Are the books not out? Is it just the minis? Am I illegal? Is this illegal? I thought the book was out. I like the concept of honey, but it doesn't taste like what I want it to taste like, so I don't actually like honey. You know, I'm always wondering about this bit, like, is this supposed to be like a lip? Or is it supposed to just like blend into the trousers? Probably not. Imagine there's supposed to be a distinct lip. I need a shit brush. I lied, it is out. Most wanted list, yeah. Didn't think it was. Yeah, that's why I have the minis. They were pre-order. And then mailed out the other day. The 26th, I think. Otherwise I wouldn't have these. Oh, this is today's. Hang on. Are these the ones that were announced a while ago? Look at their balls! They look sick! Man... Oh, that Demon Prince looks cool. They look cool. They're very, like, cubular, the Iron Warriors. Apostly. Hey, Ram. Ooh. Admech versus Gene Stealers. And Blood Drinkers. And a secret. Oh wow, that sounds kind of cool. Interesting. It's an audiobook. How do you pre-order an audiobook? How does that work? Froggy, it is. It is me. I've been validated. Perceived. You like the Zinch army that was just shown? Yeah, the Thousand Suns. They look sick. I refuse to get a second army while I haven't painted my first. But if I get a second Chaos army, it will be Thousand Suns. Your game store's 2 hours away, I'm snowed in. Oh no. Oh no, have you tried snowing out? Potentially? Dramatization of a D&D game I posted? Beautifully creative, I felt validated, I haven't written the story in more than a decade. Oh, good job, Ran. Saw the cool Necron stuff? Oh, I wanted that. I made a choice, though. 5 armies to flesh out, yeah. We got another front coming in today? Damn. Can you somehow... Is it 2 hours in the car? Wait, you have to drive 2 hours to your game store. Why is it so far away? Just get it delivered at that point. The fuck? That's not your local game store. It's like me saying my local game store is fucking Warhammer World. Closest one to my house? Do they not do delivery? Texas is a big place. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Okay, I think we've managed. Absolutely disgusting. What? Why? I've also never seen a Space Marine sprue where the legs are already on the body. I've also just never ever seen a Space Marine sprue, so I swear I had 3 parts cut out. Oh no, I didn't find it. How's Pickle? Pickle's good. Pickle is not here. I thought she was next to me. She's not. She's vanished. 90 minutes. 1,000 Suns for life. Cane thing. Little goofball. Don't allow them. Wait, what don't they allow? I love T-Suns. They look very cool. They look very cool. They had a good fashion designer. Oh, question of the century. That someone who is more autistic with Warhammer lore than me might know. Who makes the paint? Who makes the paint for the Space Marines? And AdMech and everything else? Like, who does that? Who does the paint? Who distributes the paint? When a chapter turns chaos and they change paint scheme, who is then providing them paint? Is it the same people? Is there like a neutral planet that just makes paint? I asked GW and they didn't reply. So now I must ask the general public. Oh no, where's my confused cat? I've lost a sticker. I can't type, so I must reply in stickers, but I've lost the one that I'm looking for. Oh dear. Did they delete it from the server, maybe? Oh, I hate it when people do that. Oh, I loved that sticker. It is... Oh! No, I had to leave that server, so I don't have it anymore. Oh no. Lost my favorite sticker. It's gone forever. Terrible. I didn't think about that. I just needed to leave servers. Because I was at my limit. Slaves? True. Only in charge of drinking the paint? Hmm. Kendalls? Hive towns? Where the beeswax comes from? True. Well, I don't know. They are called hive cities. And statistically, right? Statistically, if you live in a very polluted place and you get lots of things in your ears all the time, your body will overcompensate and produce more earwax, because that's how your ears clean themselves. Maybe they just have an earwax collecting place. Human fat tallow? Also true. I wonder what they do to their dead people. Because they obviously don't bury them. They would recycle them in some way. But then, like, as soon as you start doing that, you sort of give rise to things happening like, what are they called? What are those grave robbers called in Scotland? I don't remember their names. Because then people would be like, oh, they'll buy our dead for use in blah blah blah. Okay, well we'll just kill people then. Or like make some sort of like farm where they can just grow people. And then kill them. Grave robbers, yeah. Corpse starch? Oh yeah, corpse starch. I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? Hey, Rousey. Tallow, animal fat, yeah. I reckon with the climates, they don't really need bees. So I imagine bees don't exist. Which is very sad. I love bees. Bees are like my favorite animal. Insect? Animal. Are insects animals? Yes. Hey, Lion. We're not painting you today, Lion. I apologize. We have found the worst mold lines in history, and we must purge them. I am genuinely, like, concerned, because, like, again, these were limited and they sold out very fast, but if you're, like, a Space Marine 2 player, and you bought this mini, this box because you play Space Marine 2 and you like Titus and blah blah blah. You wouldn't know how to mold line things necessarily. Or you wouldn't need, like, realize that you need to, or whatever. And then you'll paint them and be like, why the fuck are these lines here? It's so disappointing. They wasted. Killing people for their corpses, hardly the worst thing going on. Yeah. Well, Jawa. We finished one of them. He needs some touching up on some bits, and my curse of little white spots has appeared. But he needs some touching up, but he's good. Jawas. I think they are based on Jawas, not gonna lie. Runs down the center of their faces, that's disgusting. The brown is pretty. The brown is pretty because it is burgundy. And burgundy is the best color. Hands down. So you are correct. Okay, we need to find number 29. That's what I was distracted from. Bronze supremacist? Oh no. You only use bronze materials? Like you're a Bronze Age medieval peasant. 29? Yeah. I wonder how much of this I can... Where the fuck did that go? Where did that go? Did you see that? Where did it... It's gone. Where did that go? Chat, where did that go? Oh. I just heard a noise. How did you get there? Concerning. The faceplate is inset on the helms where the eyes are. Mold line's also in that area. Awful. Awful. They've been so good recently with like new minis. Like with their mold lines. This one is just so bad. I want to know what happened. Is there an accident? An accident at the factory? Imagine if you were trying to dress Titus and he was like, what the fuck is this line? And they're just like, I don't know. It just is. And it's like, well, it shouldn't be. Hey Magnus, 2005. On Karen cash in. Yeah. I don't know. 'Cause like... they're not push fit. For a start. And they were moving towards push fit minis. But these aren't push fit, so... I don't know. I mean, they were limited sale, so yes. You paint the minis. When will you paint the minis? I got you. Remind me which ones they were. I'm so sorry. Was I helpful? Yes. What? The side eye? I can't remember. I'm sorry. We used an old mold. I mean, they would have had to have made a new mold. Because they are unique sculpts. The Necromancer and the— Oh, yes! No, I will get to them, don't worry. I want to do the Eldari. The Eldar one. I will get to them. Like everything else in my stockpile. I will get to them. I did no work today. Not being pushy? No, it's fine. It's fine. Do not worry. I just have a very large stockpile and a very bad memory. And a lot of mold lines. Do you think we should write something on his thing? Oh, it has writing on it. It says Titus. Oh, he's got a little name badge in case he loses his boot. Oh, that's so cute. See how whimsical it is? It's like when you were at school and you had to put your names and your shoes and things, but you put it on his little greave. Aw. That's very cute. Very silly. Good job, Titus. He can spell. Do you think he wrote it? Do you think someone else wrote it? Should I glue that on? Should I glue that on? I shouldn't glue a lot of this together, I don't think. I think this is gonna end up being not very glued. Maybe this was a bad idea. Where the fuck? A gun. Oh, it's there. Found it. One of Titus's friends. You wrote it? Well, you've got very nice handwriting. He just forgets it, needs a quick reminder, yeah. Honestly? True. Man, I forget how old I am. So many times. And, like, the people I hang out with are a different age to me. So I always just assume I'm the same age, because I went to school with them. But I'm not. I need to, like, write it on myself. Update it every year. What was I doing? 30? 31? 30 what? 33? 31? Oh, 31! If I yell it louder at the sprue, it might appear. 31. Oh, it's the entire front.
Not in vain. All that matters
leg on you. This is such a weird, like, cut. I'm gonna complain. The age of 30 plus is in demand. Ugh. Imagine being 30 plus. Couldn't be me. Young and virile. Is it because I said virile? No hating on 30 plus. Oh, the mold lines? Yeah, they're so bad. They're so bad. My exposure is really dark. The Aurelia thought I was and not my actual age. True. All lagger groups? I feel like the Warhammer boys tend to be of the older variety. Unless they're gamers. But then they're not necessarily interested in the tabletop side. 35, but I'm a guy. Am I in demand? Sure. This one? Yeah. They're kind of insane. I'll make a video. I'll make a complaining video. Thank you for that post, Keith. If you can find another post, it says there's another post. Or if you can find more of them. Of different people, I'll make a video. I'll complain about it. Because this is insane. This is ridiculous. Damn you, thank you. A lot of boy kids compared to little girls. I hate it when my phone moves things. Sorry, I had to reply. You can afford a house. I bet Titus has a house. Where does Space Marines live? Like, if they go back to their homeworld, do you think they've just got like a permanent bed somewhere? Or do you think they just kind of sleep wherever is free? Like, I imagine on the ships, they have like their own little booth, right? Their own little cubby. But like, I imagine they don't go back to the homeworld very often. Space houses? Yeah. Hey, red tails. Monastery in a cell. Salamanders do. Wasn't. Wasn't. I imagine a space marine wouldn't have, like, a pet. It's kind of hard to... because, like... I feel like sometimes when I'm told about space marines, it's like they don't really have free will. They're not really individual people with individual personalities because the gene seed is, like, too strong. So they just kind of do as they're told, and they just do whatever. But then you have people like Titus. And, like, he's probably got, like, hobbies and shit, right? Or, like... I don't know. Maybe. I guess maybe it just depends on the gene seed. His side project and minor heretical acts. Training, constantly indoctrinated, yeah. Well, the furniture's too small to sit on. Lion had a similar issue. Oh dear. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. 'Cause, like... I don't know. I understand the indoctrination bit. But I meant 'cause, like... I was told... I think I was told this. Otherwise I've made it up. That traitor legions are generally, like, if the Primarch turns traitor, then the entire company, or legion, or chapter, turns traitor because they can't go against the gene seed, like, radio waves that tell them to follow the big gene seed. I was told that's why. Because you can't un-chaos a corrupted space marine. So far. Allegedly. Because they're just too, like, interconnected, right? Just beat up your high school bully. Scrimshaw painting, sculpting. Traitors have loyalists. I thought it was like a warp thing. Absolute agony, slow down. Yeah, I mean, same with Thousand Suns, right? Yeah. I don't know. I know that, yes, I know some of things, like, there were, after the heresy, there were, I don't know if it's the Fallen, or if it was just, like, I can't remember if they had a name, but it was essentially loyalists from legions that turned traitor who themselves didn't turn traitor. And then they were just absorbed into other legions and not really talked about because it was heresy. Templeton traitor. Nihil's coding can exist without warp. Serial killers. Yeah. Some of the legions were kind of messed up before their Primarch, like, took over. Back when the Emperor was looking for them. Like, you know Blood Angels? Do you know their backstory? They were awful. They were terrible before Sanguinius took over. They were like cannibals and shit. Granted, that's the only example I know, but only mostly cannibals. Flesh terrors, yeah. I mean, to be fair, in the 40,000th millennium, with everything that's going on, I don't think the Imperium can be super picky in terms of what Space Marine legions are allowed to do in their free time. You know, like eating people. It's like, well, they're a really good chapter, they're really good at doing this. They just eat people sometimes. And it's just like, well, I guess don't eat anyone important. And then they just let them exist. Thank you for the hydrate. Life is cheap, but Space Marines aren't. Made over traitor gene seed stock left over. I think I heard that. New Master of Legion eating the remains of the previous. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. The chapter master thing. He would be. They would eat the previous one. Yeah, to get the knowledge of the previous one, and then rename themselves the name of the first one. I can't remember what it is. And who was that? That was Blood Angels, right? Because Sanguinius was like, yeah, can we stop doing that? And then they stopped doing that. I did hear a conspiracy, though, that Dante was not the same one that they were passing down, but maybe, and that he ate a bit of Sanguinius and gained his knowledges, and that's why he dresses as the death mask of Sanguinius. Yeah. A complete list of all homebrew Space Marine chapters. Literally the first sentence. Have an organ that gives them the knowledge of the person they eat. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's cool. I think it's a cool little thing. bit culty, but everything is in Warhammer. Can't go 2 steps without thinking, that sounds culty. I kind of wish I could build one of these with the mold lines and then be like strange lines appearing in Lord Titus's armor. But I don't want to waste one of them by leaving the mold lines on. Going to bed, don't feel good. Good night, Aaron. I'm sorry. Anyone who came from Black Rage? Unsure. Gets retconned. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get this one. I really hope they do something with Drukhari next edition. Like, I really do. I really hope that they're in Space Marine 3 at least. Maybe they could be like a third faction in Space Marine 3, but like they don't have full operations to themselves. They don't have like full things to themselves. They just like in the campaign, obviously it'll be like scripted that they show up and stuff, but in like operations it'll be like a random pirate attack with a couple of Drukhari and they just ambush. That would be cool. And for the follow, Bernardo. The Interrex? What is the Interrex? Yukari Leagues? I don't think so. Ultima founding chapter of Salamanders, Dragon Slayers? Why is my chat like this? Really annoying. It's like not scrolling all the way down. It's really weird. There you are. Hey, I fixed it. Okay, there we go. Correcting things wrong. Dragon pairs? Because that's obviously a real thing. That your phone thinks you're trying to spell. You never had a dragon pair before? You may have heard of dragon pair, but have you heard of dragon D's? Did I do that? Is that just... Extra blob. Proud of yourself? Yes. Yes, I am. Are you not? Are you not proud of me, Hamburg? You're not proud of me, Hamburg? No? Oh. Well, that's a shame. Oh, I didn't drill the guns, the barrels for the Tech Marine. Do you think anyone will notice? I should probably drill these. More advanced, but smaller. Oh. Erebus stole the Chaos Knife. Oh, is that still canon? That sounds sick. Well, they called Interrex. Interrex. Interesting. Okay. I wish if there was like one thing they could never put mold lines on again, it's guns. Or at least sculpt them so that there aren't so many little tiny bits. You know what I mean? I just had an idea. I might message someone in a second. Look at this little tiny thing in there. Disgusting. Eldar Craft World? Horus went into a coma. Tainted. Ah. Oh, I see. Sick looking cyber Roman armor too. Ooh, exciting. Uplifted the Tau. Similar ideologies. Tau went from cavemen to small galactic and less than 6,000. That would make sense. That would make sense. Why are the Tau and Eldar not friends? Eldar think of them as children. Yeah, the Eldar are essentially elves. And you know what they say about elves? Elves are a very old and proud race. Very rarely do they see something that they think is the same level as them. They're also very old, like elves. Acting reasonable, also true. Bad experience with Dark Eldar, also true. The Tau are in a strange place. I think they have the opportunity to have a really cool story in terms of growth as a population, in terms of culture and how they interact with things in the galaxy. Because, like you said, they only just became a thing with, like, space travel and shit, right? They haven't been in the greater part of the universe. And they haven't been full stop until very recently. And they do use a lot of technology, and they do use a lot of XYZ. But I think it would be a really cool opportunity to kind of use them as a kind of benchmark. Especially for, like, the Imperium. Because it's like, oh, this is what the Imperium was like in the Dark Age of technology. This is what the Imperium was like, blah blah blah. And now look at them. So I think it would be cool to see Tau going through that, like, growth. Where either they, like, submit and become basically the Imperium. Like, they're already very, like, class-based and stuff. But, like, more intense, you know? That would be a cool progression. Because when they first started going out into the universe, they were very much like, oh, we're gonna be friends with things, everything's gonna be so cool, we're gonna share things with other species, we're gonna do all these things. It's gonna be great, it's gonna be a great time. And they approached pretty much everyone they found with friendship. And then they kept getting murdered. So then they changed their approach. And now they're very cautious. And they're a lot more protective. And they're a lot more insulated in their ideas. And they meet the Harlequins. Harlequins don't like Harlequins. Attempted to parley with a demon of Nurgle, yeah. Like, they tried really hard to be, like, diplomatic and friendly. And over the course of the lore, I feel like it's quite subtle, but they have changed their approach. They have changed their approach. They now know more or less who they need to avoid, who they don't want to contact, who they don't want to have, like, I don't want to say don't want to have a relationship with, but they know who that every time they discover something and that faction is there, they know to avoid it, you know? Or to go in straight with an attack rather than attempting diplomacy. Because, like, their whole culture, to start with, this great plan, what's it called? The Greater Good. Basically relies on trusting the other factions to also not want to fight. But because the universe has been in permanent war for like 20,000 years minimum, no one else is looking for that. So when they see a new spaceship or a new thing they haven't seen and it's the Tau, they're like, we should attack this and kill it because otherwise they'll kill us. There's never that, like, oh, maybe we could be friends, you know? Orcs and Tyranids? Wait, the Tau have Tyranids? Psycho client race in the books, but still written Tau can't do anything warp related. Tau can't do anything warp related, but species that Tau have colonized can. Tried to make the orcs join them. Did it work? I really want to glue some of this together, but I don't want to... I don't want to cuck myself. You know what I mean? I don't think I can glue any of this together. Of course not. I'm weak, yeah. That's what you wrote? What do you mean? The Tau have Psycho client race, but the books are still written like Tau can't do anything warp related. It's just a mess. Well, yeah, because the Tau can't do warp related things. Because they're not warp interactable. $33. Did I need that? Yes. $32. So the books aren't wrong. Because Tau can't do that. 36. Where is 36? It's so small. Okay. Maybe we do just cut out all of Titus and see what happens. 35, 37. $34. Backpack. Backpack? Backpack with a thing on it. 1 backpack, 2 backpack. 3 backpack. 4 backpack. Oh, I found it. Found it. 37. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. Give me a second. Uh, 34 is his head. 1 head, 2 head, 3 head, 4 head, 5 head, 6 head. Oh, that's his head. Found it. Yeah, I think that's the end of Titus. 1 sheet of Titus. 1 page Titus. Oi? What do you mean, oi? Hang on, let me... The Tau Empire is written like they don't have psycho races. They could do warp travel. I mean, if it's just some of the races that they have, then they probably don't have enough of them to have warp travel. Like, they could have a handful of ships, maybe. Gene stealers. Why are you oying me? Did I miss something? Why did you tag me? Fruit can detect Neds. Refuse to eat them. That makes no sense. Space civilization have population in the billions. Yeah, but it's Tau. Like... It's like Kroot, right? How big is the population of Kroot in its entirety? Probably not very big. They're just little guys, you know? They don't have space travel? Or at least they didn't. They're just like guys, right? Thank you for the follow, Tat. Welcome in. Do mercenary work? Yeah. Like, I imagine there are random planets that have really small populations of, like, XYZ on them. Right? Like, yeah, it's still gonna be a lot of people. But in order to have warp travel, you need, like, the rarest, strongest psychers you can find. Let's see all the numbers. Warp traveling motherships. Okay, it was a bad example. Old lines are horrendous, they really are. Need a lot of navigators. The Imperium have an entire subset species dedicated to produce navigators. Navigators are one of those miracles of Dark Age of technology. The Tau, who are not psychically active, do not have enough time yet to develop these specialists. Yeah. Because it's essentially June, right? If there's something you don't understand about Warhammer, find the equivalent in June, and that's your answer, right? Standard canon. Entire vassal races of psychers. Yeah. But not normal psychers specifically bred to withstand the warp. Yeah. The warp. Wow. The warp. Like, it's kind of like saying, like, oh, we have a psyker in our Darktide group, right? He can navigate the warp if he had a ship. He can't. He's a psyker, yeah, but he's not a navigator. They're different. Like, each species in Warhammer have developed different methods to travel quickly, right? So the Eldar have the webway. Humans have warp travel with navigators. I'm a Saxon Psycho, observe. Head explodes. They just go back to some super advanced nav computer. It's only the Imperium make them. Yeah, but they're part of the Imperium. But they're a big part of the Imperium. Full AI ships without navigators. Yeah, Tau Psychers are part of the thing, but that doesn't matter. Psychers are not navigators. They're not the same thing. They're not equivalent. If they wanted to do warp travel with Psychers like the Imperium does, they would need to do something similar to what the Imperium does with their special breeding of, like, intense navigator psychers. Citation for what? Which bit? Which bit do you want citated? That's not a word. But you know what I mean. Navigators are the Imperium's way of navigating through the warp. It's not the default way. I'm pretty sure it is. Is it not? "17 dudes chained to a wall." Yeah. During the first travel of the fleet, they got trapped in the warp, considered lost. The ethereal cast declared all warp engines banned. I remember that. If it was, nobody but humans would go through the warp. No? They can travel without navigators, it's just increased risk. Yes. Other factions, races, whatever, can travel through the warp. They just have different methods of doing it. Might the Tau be able to make their own way of doing it safely? Yes. Do they currently? No. Well, they did, but they don't use it. Running down a staircase filled with mines blindfolded. One of the Dune books, Fast and Light, one of the main characters wings it. There's hundreds of tiny jumps chained together, hopes for the best. Yeah. Like, yeah. There are more than one ways to do something. Maybe the Tau will find a way to do warp travel without Psychers. Psyker power. Or a navigator equivalent. Because if the Tau got some Psychers, right? Let's say they had a team of Tau navigators, right? Just for argument's sake, they had a navigator that could do that. Would they be able to see the Astronomicon, or is that only, like, visible to human Psychers? How's it going? And the mold line's that bad? Yeah, we are 2 hours in to Titus. Or an hour and a half, because I built a lamp as well. And we are still mold lining. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. We are also yapping. I have a hole in my finger. Hey in chat. Branded on Terra, so to see the Emperor. Okay. Astropaths, not navigators. Astropaths are... Oh, okay. Astronomicon can be seen by other species. Astropaths are just the messaging guys, right? But I imagine that's also Astronomican shenanigans. Because the word astropath comes from, like, telepath, but with space. Leviathans closing on Terra because they're attracted to the Astronomicon? Maybe. I don't know. Jumping into the warp and then hoping to drop out somewhere interesting. The Eldar stay away. Chaos does pacts with demons. With other species might be able to travel, but using the Astronomicon might be very dangerous. Yeah. I mean, Eldar... Do Eldar use Webway, or have they kind of abandoned it to Drukhari and Harlequins? Does the whole ship fit in the webway? Yeah. Good night, Mag. Did I miss something earlier, Mag? You pinged me in Twitch chat, but I couldn't see anything that I missed. But yeah, you can fit a ship in the webway. They do use it? Okay. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, if Eldar or Drukhari tried to warp travel, they would just get instantly eaten. Like, they would stand 0 chance. Yeah, the webway isn't warp at all. Also, fleet can. Interesting. I hate it when there's these little tiny mold lines between little tiny things. It's the literal worst. Event Horizon. That's a game, right? How did this conversation start? I can't remember. It's a horror movie? Ah. On the other side of Damocles Gulf? Horror movie. I have not seen it. What was I scraping? Oh. It is kind of convenient having a scalpel with the tip missing, because then I can use the end as like a flat, tiny little thing. Will anyone notice if I don't do this to this chainsword? No, but I'll know. I will know. You know what? I don't think the music for Clair Obscur is that good. I said it, and I'm sorry. Like, it's fine. And I'll listen to it. I think it's overhyped. Who's your worst? Hear me out? Yeah, what do you mean by worst? Worst in terms of what? Just in general? I feel like there aren't any. They're all awful. And I've never seen a Warhammer character where I'm like, he's legitimately handsome. Hey, Frisbee. I guess like a vortex beast. I don't know if that would be the worst. Hear me out though. Tau versus Imperium with warp travel. And the edge. AOS is more. I guess, like, you're into old guys and you don't want to admit you're into old guys, and maybe Malkador? He's just like old grandpa vibes. Every piece of art I've seen of him is just like, oh, that's a granddad. You know? They don't use psychers, they use AI. Yeah. Like, Tau have AI, right? They could do that. How did the Tau... When the Tau had the warp engines... Was that just like, they could enter the warp, but they couldn't see where they were going, because they didn't have an alternate navigator sort of thing? They're on, like, gene stealers? Yes. Retconned 3 times. I don't think we've talked about the Tau using AI for warp travel like the Votan do. We were just talking about Psychers. Or did I miss something? In my endless mold lining. You know what's the worst thing? There's like 6 boys.
Hello.
Spark, thank you for the 42 months. That's a lot of months. Eli. Stargate, instant 1-to-1. Yes. But they only work one way. Dolmen Gates. Oh, also wait, was the Dolmen Gates that? Playable races in Stellaris. You start off really small, end up crazy level tech later. Yeah, I imagine. Dolmen Gates use the webway? Do they? In Arcs of Omen, the Vashtor book, he uses gates. They might be Dolmen Gates, it does sound familiar. But it's literally, they can only be used to deliver the keys that he needed to Vashtor. And otherwise they do not work. And if you try and use them when they're not like, when you don't have a thing, then bad things happen. Hack the webway? Interesting. Can Can Space Marines find a way to transport energy and shit without needing this shitty backpack? I hate these backpacks. They are the worst. Oh, Frog, why don't you paint a lot of Space Marines? I hate the backpacks. They suck. That's why. Especially this one with this fucking knob on top of it. In the way of my mold lining. I don't know if I can even mold line this. Fragile. Yeah, I know Dolmen gates are Necron gates. I'm not sure that what the ones that Vashtor used are called, or if he'd like hacked a couple of them or something. Your thumb? It's okay. It's okay, it's basically healed. Thank you. If anyone can remember what the ones are called from Arts of Omen. Question, unrelated, are there any Space Marine chapter homeworlds that were later to be discovered that they were Necron tomb worlds? Like, after the chapter had, like, set up there. They were like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have set up here. Do you think whenever the Imperium finds a new planet, they like do a little subterranean scan to see if there is a Necron tomb world underneath? I wonder if they bother. God dang it. It's not mentioned that they're Dolmen, but I haven't read into it that much. Yeah. I can't remember what they are. They are some sort of warp gates. So I don't think they're Dolmen gates. they're just like super special gates that were in the arcs. The spaceships. But they're kind of like Stargates. Special gates for super special boys, yeah. Bucket. Had a homeworld on Necron Tomb World. Oh. Did anything happen? Teculture engine? The Teculture engine was an engine that was kept on the rock by Dark Angels. Ancient technology that is being used as a key by Vashtor with 2 other keys. The play cart and the other thing. I can never remember what the other thing is. I just remember the play cart one. Really hard not to scrape off that skull.
Afrogi 102 is finne Botflamme Botflamme.
Flamethrower? Why are you flamethrowing? For the follow ghost. I want to read Ghost. I want to read Arc of Omens. Ghost on the mind. I want to know what his plan is. Read between the lines, work it out. Do some conspiracizing. Where is he going? Mars? Omera? Man, I want Vashtor to just turn up in Comera. And there just be like a massive thing. That's what I want. That's all I want. Chapter was wiped out when the Necrons awoke. I feel like I expected that to be the answer. I'm not surprised. I like your conspiracy theories. Yeah. I think because I know such like a hodgepodge of lore, I kind of assume things from what I do know until someone tells me otherwise. or I look it up and I find out that it's not a conspiracy theory and I guessed right or something. Fancy Ferris wheel? I doubt it. I don't know. He's not captured. Why do you think he's captured? I do think he's gonna have a conversation with Cool. And he's gonna think like, oh, I can get this guy to come over to my side. And then Cool is gonna yap. And be like, thanks for the knowledge, but NTY. Or yes, TY. Imagine if the Imperium lost Cool. If there's like one person that could get Cool to go Chaos, it would be Vashtor. The tutorial practicing? Oh, you're welcome! I'm glad you found it helpful. Warsmith had him summoned inside a binding circle? Oh. I didn't know about that bit. New kit, Marine Dick and Baller squad every semester? What does that mean? I didn't know he'd been captured. I thought he was just flying around. I know that Iron Warriors fight with him. I didn't know there'd been something else that happened. He's currently MIA, as far as I know. He broke out. As far as I know, Vashtor doesn't need to be summoned outside of the warp to exist in real space. So I don't imagine that he can be captured very easily. Because he can just kind of do whatever he wants. God, I just realized this is going to be awful because there's mold lines inside the cross. Like inside these. terrible. Head. The head! We have reached the head! The 2 hours! What the fuck is this? Grey head. Yeah. That's what your dad said last night before I pegged him. Runs up, punts a nurgling. Yes. Do it. Do it! Okay. We gotta make the head really pretty. Because this is the important bit. If there's a mold line on that bit that I just did with all the rope, it's kind of fine. But if there's mold lines on the head, it's obvious. Oh, it goes all the way around. Oh, it goes over his ears. Oh, he's gonna lose his ears. He's just gonna have a bit of smooth hair. That has no texture to it, like the hair next to it. Okay. I think we've managed. So ugly. Ew. Okay, we have mold line Titus. Jesus Christ, that took so long. That took so long. But it's okay. We had good yap. Do you think I can, like, glue this together without gluing it to the rest of him? Oh, but that shoulder is attached to that. I wonder if I can cut that off. And glue it on, because then the cape is all one big bit instead of being weird separate bits. Maybe. Have to go down like this. And then kind of across. What the fuck is this song? Terrible. French. Fuck me. I've sliced my finger open. Again. Oh, it's like gushing. French retribution. I won't stop bleeding. Go handle it, and I could go find some salt. How surprising. It's like proper gushing. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like actually. I'm dripping. I don't have any tissues. Paper towel. Explain your salt obsession? Do I have any paper towel? Paint on it. I've just been licking it. I was sucking it. Explain your salt obsession? Because you're supposed to put salt on wounds, right? It stops them bleeding and it's like antibacterial. Okay, it's kind of slowing down. Maybe it's fine. It is kind of deep. No, it's not that bad. It's like a paper cut. She's British. Off. Look. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't squeeze it. You're not allowed to show blood on Twitch. It stings a little bit from me licking it. I may go and put some water on it. Give me a second. I'll be back. Tell everyone that I'm dying, and I'll come back. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's fine. Died on stream, yeah. How do we divide up possessions? Addy the baddie? I don't know who that is. We break. Oh, sorry, it's broken. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't work. Can you just refund it? Who did you replace you? The cat. You did? Miku and mailboxes. I mean, it's still kind of bleeding, but it's not as bad as it was. It's fine. What was I even doing? Oh, I was cutting this off. I managed. It worked. A little bit messy. Dumb. How does this... Wait. Oh yeah, it goes like that. It's just a little connect. Okay, fine. We can probably glue that on there. I don't know whether to try and fix this. Move it a little bit. Okay, we'll glue this together. OS broken? What broken? What do you mean OS broken? The Scouser who lost his title last night? Which title? Title of what? Nine fingers left, yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. Like, it didn't get to the nail, so it didn't go super deep. Therefore, it's fine. Okay, well, we'll smooth that out and whatever afterwards. I don't know whether to... We could potentially just, like, slide this down over the top. In which case we can glue this together as well. But I don't know if we'd be able to slide this up, because it would have to go in there. I don't know whether to say fuck it and try, or not. UCL are hosting Polpent? I don't know what that is. Go see Elephant Man. Interim lightweight title. What, like competitive eating? Lightweight or something? Whoever weighs the least after they've eaten 100 hot dogs. But if I want to paint that arm, I probably don't want it glued. Chat, do I glue this? Do I not glue it? Will I hate myself if I glue this? But if I do glue it, I can do more on the cape. I can make the cape pretty. I explained last time, a bunch of people drink together, discuss politics. Oh yeah, I remember. Why do you have a ticket for Elephant Man? Was that an accident? Was it free? Are you going with people? Superglue is useless and I don't own any because it sucks. Well, I do because I do resin, but I don't know where it is right now. Okay. Next point. That goes on his cloak. Okay, I can't glue any of this together. Wait, does his backpack go on his cloak, that is the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. It fits really nicely, but Jesus. That is some bullshittery. How many Wraith Lords is too many? 20? Maybe? The mold line through the cape anyway. The glue line? Yeah, I'd have to do stuff. It's more... I mean, I can probably still freehand on here if I paint all of this first and then I paint this last after I've glued it onto him. I can still freehand this. I don't really need it separate. So, it's fine that I can't glue it. £4 BFI. Tail end of David Lynch month. Need at least 10, yeah. The age of the Wraithlord kit. 1993. Okay. I wonder if I can glue his hand onto his arm. Where is his arm? What's that? No. No, I cannot glue his hand onto his arm. I cannot glue any of him together. Wow. Wow. Not that old? Okay, 2007. I mean, if you paid for it, Magnus, do the thing you paid for. You were younger than the Wave Serpent? When did the Wave Serpent come out? Early 90s? Damn. Imagine being alive in the 1900s. Imagine. Ancient. Can be me. This isn't ideal. Not gonna lie. Should we do another boy? What time is it? 9 o'clock. Do you think we can do another boy in an hour? Oh, we didn't do his base. Number 38. I can probably just glue this straight to the thing. Loki kinda wish we were the 90s. You're older than Games Workshop. How old is Games Workshop? Falcon was 97? Damn. Second Wave Serpent 2005. I'm not actively bleeding anymore, it's just existing. And I don't think I showed it when it was bleeding. Because I know. I did salt it. So it has stopped. Is there a mold line on this? Are there ever mold lines on bases? I feel like I've never seen one. Or I don't remember seeing one. It's a nice base though. 1975? What the fuck? What size is his base? They're all the same size except 2 little ones. Is he on a big base? 40mm. Yes. Three for the smut, 4 for the little humans. Okay. T-way. I don't know why I thought it was way smaller than that. Okay. Let's glue it on. Slap bang in the middle. There you go. Base done. Easy peasy. Not gonna lie, I don't know where I'm gonna put the next guy. Because my little shelves. I'll put the Tech Marine somewhere else. I'll just have to remember he's in there. Which I probably won't. 75. Backgammon. Oh, exciting. Citadel miniatures. 1987. Oh, that's cool. Little mix. It was on a normal sprue, like this. So. Wait, yes. Otherwise, yes. Gadriel. Okay. Okay, bud. Right. 41, 39, 40. Easy peasy. 42, 44. I just cut all of it out, and then we'll just see. They're only Space Marines. It's not like they've got a lot of parts. $44. 43 as a gun. Wait, is Gadriel all on one sprue, but they split Titus into millions? The fuck? Not gonna lie, I've considered painting things like this on the sprue, because then I have so many more places to hold it. But I just fucked that up because I cut it out already, so sucks to be me. Or Gadriel's head. We want 45. 48. They really did. They put Gadriel on one sprue. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun painting that flag. Oh my god. And it's not even a blank flag. It's sculpted. Oh, easy peasy. I love flags. Flags are great. What else? Is that it? 46 and 50. First, while we're here, Matoris without an axe. Yes. Do you want to know my conspiracy on Matoris without his axe in this box? It's a good conspiracy. Basically, I think after Space Marine 2, they obviously started talks with the voice actors over Space Marine 3 and possible Warhammer Plus content, right? And I think the voice actor for Charon asked for too much. So they killed Charon, so they wouldn't need the voice actor. But they did that after they'd already sculpted this box. Because the model for Matoris in this has Charon's loadout. They just swapped the head. They just made a new head. They didn't make an axe. I did mention it, yeah. It's my current conspiracy theory. One of the many. I love a good conspiracy theory. gonna start a little Galadriel draw. It's just a theory, a frog theory. One of your more grounded ones. Hey, all of my theories are grounded. They all have logic behind them. A famous actor, yeah. I think the guy who voiced Matoris in the Secret Level episode is also more established, and he's done other projects. So it would also kind of make sense if they were making Titus a big face, that they'd want the free marketing from bigger names in the industry as well. Small ass runes to freehand on Asmon's white tabard. You'll be fine. But yeah, I imagine when they did the casting, apart from for Titus, because he's voiced by the same guy in the first game, I imagine when they did the casting for Charon, they didn't get just get the cheapest guy. But I imagine they went with a cheaper alternative than they could have. But then the guy or the guy's agent afterwards was like, God damn, this was insane. If we do it again, I want double or something. Especially if they were gonna do more things, like the secret level thing. He's a different actor. Oh, Titus is different? I just assumed he was the same, my bad. Chloe! Is the Andros voice actor the same? I don't think so. Like, they could have just got someone else to voice Charon, sure. But I think at the point and the popularity that Space Marine 2 is, it would be like if in Fellowship of the Ring you had Elijah Wood as Frodo, or like Samwise Gamgee being whoever played Samwise, I can't remember his name because I'm terrible. And then in Two Towers, it's someone who kind of looks like him, but is not the same guy. It would be very, like, obvious, and people would be like, wait a second. So they kind of did the only other thing they could do, which was, oh, we'll just kill Charon and replace him. and everyone liked that guy in secret level, we'll just use him. Sean Austin? Yeah. Sorry. I don't think anyone would have cared. I don't know, people care about that stuff. Especially in things that get as big as Space Marine 2. Like, every time the voice actress for Lara Croft changes, there's always a lot of like, I know she's a main character and Charon is just a side character, but this is the Warhammer community. Remember. Surprised of the community feedback. Yeah. Especially because, like, it's worse because it's a video game character that is present throughout the whole of that video game. And one of the things that video games have to do in order to be good story-wise is to make you emotionally invested in the characters. Which is why, like, a lot of people who didn't know who Acheran was before the game, or weren't interested in Warhammer before the game, when they heard, like, oh, Acheran was killed off screen, they were like, the fuck, he was just the happy Scottish guy from that game. You know? That's the job of a video game. You emotionally invest and invest your time to play it. Then if you do something like changing a voice actor, people are gonna notice and be like, oh, but I preferred the other guy, blah blah blah. And then it tends to be, as well, if you do change the voice actor to a character, if people don't like it, they will just harass that person on, like, Twitter and Instagram and everywhere they can for ruining their character. So, that's what I think happened, and why I think it happened. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Taurus is cool though. I do like him. It's just a shame they didn't give him his axe. Hey Hobo. The internet, yeah. Where do people find the time and energy? The chronically unemployed. That's how they do it. Killed off screen, yeah. The life expectancy. Was a model since 8th? What, Charon? I don't think Charon had a model in 8th. Felt like a lot of characters had some plots didn't go anywhere satisfying. Yeah, that tends to happen. What do you mean, no, he wasn't a model? He was a model. Yeah, Akaran was a character with a model previous. But people who came in to Space Marine 2, the video game, and didn't know about Acheron previously, got invested and liked Acheron. Isn't that what I said? I think that's what I said. Yeah. Hang on, did I miss something? I didn't care about them, but that's me. Minority. Life expectancy. So confused. Acheron's dead, yet his model's still available? Yeah. It, like... Yeah. Maybe I worded something badly. I don't remember what I said. Okay, flag, done. But yeah, I imagine it was something to do with that. Because also I don't know how much. Probably not, actually. Unsure. I'm not gonna say it. I won't say it. I'm too unsure. Warden's box instead of Matoris? Well, that's the thing. Matoris isn't generic Blade Guard. He popularly is known to have a power axe. And in the secret level episode, he has a power axe, and it's like a signature power axe. It's not just a generic power axe. From what I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. So having him with Charon's loadout in this box is very suspicious to me. Which makes me think it was a dispute where they said, we'll just kill off the character. And then instead of reposing and remaking the model to have a power axe, they just resculpted the head a little bit and made it Matoris' head. Because I don't think they changed his armor either, right? I don't think there's anything particularly unique on Charon's armor. I don't know if Matoris had special armor accessories or something. Fun skull mouthplates, I like those. To enjoy those. All of my transmogs in Space Marine 2 use the skull heads if I'm allowed. The best one. It might be Edgelord, but it's my Edgelord. The skull of Imperialis inside the crux symbol, now it doesn't anymore. Space Wolf's axe, gonna see many altering players order for said axes. I'm tempted to... What is Charon's pose? We could get him an axe. Maybe I have one. I might have a spare power axe. I'll have a look in my box. We can do FTG a lore accurate Matoris with power axe. Horse is a standard bearer. Galadriel is the standard bearer. Ow. Good job, team. Shield and sword. Dude, Matoris is this guy. So you just have to swap his hand for a hand holding a power axe, or cut the sword off, keep his hand, and then pin an axe through it. Either way. Either way would work. Super simple to kit bash? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I do think they're gonna bring back a lot of Space Wolf stuff. Hand holding? Yeah. Kit bash all Space Marines to hold hands. The Space Friends. Super happy Space Friends. Oh, wait, that's that bit. I shouldn't touch that bit. Okay. A line of Marines, yeah. I mean, I am on the tentative hype train for a Lemon Russ return. He's been fighting off the lemon-stealing whores for too long. He must return to his boys. They have stolen him. Getting drunk. Hounds of Morkai. What happened to the Hounds of Morkai? I wonder if Russ will come back and he'll be even more, like, savage than he was previously. Because he was a bit of a knob previously. Like, it was a result of his upbringing, yes, but he's still a bit of a knob. Especially with, like, the scouring of Prospero. Dickhead. I removed it from the codex? Oh, okay. My bad, sorry. Not that I removed it, because I didn't. Sorry, I didn't know. I meant. Adriel has so many less pieces. This is great. I don't think I'll be able to glue much of him together again, but... oh, less pieces. Amazing. I mean, what was he last seen doing? Where was he last about? Fenris? Oh, so he's just at home. He's just chilling. Will you be building any of the new red Corsairs? If someone gets me them, I could. But otherwise, I don't have a super big interest. I just spat. In those minis. Don't know. He ran off on a personal campaign into the Webway or the Eye of Terror. He'd return for the end times. Ooh. Okay. So, I guess he's Games Workshop's, like, trump card. Of, like, we want to end 40k. Bring back Lemon. Begin the end times. So maybe he'll be like one of the last Primarchs to return. Vulcan too, and Khan. I think Vulcan may have done, yeah. I don't know about Khan. Someone said yesterday that they think Khan is coming back. And it was the first time I've heard someone say that they think the next one is him. I still want to know more reasoning of why. Oh, there were Drukhari leaks? I have not seen any Drukhari leaks. What are the Drukhari leaks? When did they happen? Can you TLDR them? Khan could be next if you're in your Chimera theory. More wolf-like. Maybe they just turned into straight up wolves in that case. Oh shit. Put a hole in it. Okay, we'll fill it. We'll fill it, it'll be fine. The mold lines on the backpacks are always so bad. Ugh. I'll have to ask him about the axe. My hands hurt. It would be cool if there was like a bear chapter. The friends he made along the way. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I didn't miss anything, okay. 13th pursued the wolf, he took other great companies. Astral bears. Do they have bear hats like they have wolf hats? Teddy bear company. Pretty hard not being able to use one of your fingers. My knuckle. My poor knuckle! Not even the chapter symbol is known, mentioned once, never expanded. They should make some space wolves who went off and found a bear, and then they were like, we're gonna be bears, they're way cooler than wolves. And then they make little bear hats with little bear ears. Be adorable. Color of the bear. The big paw. Be on brand. Yeah. It would be on brand for the whimsy and cute that Warhammer is. I mean, it is quite nice with these mold lines that they are bright white, so I can see them. And I can see when they're gone. That's quite nice. Frog, I'll do one commission at a time. I won't do too many at a time. I'll get too overwhelmed with too many things. Also me. Let's build Titus. Goddamn. My punishment is my finger. I was too greedy. It's like you build one mini and it's like, now I want to build more minis. Fuck painting them. I want to build them. I say that like I'm actually building and not just sub-assembling and mold lining. Did that. Job me. The humans. Not gonna lie, I can't remember what they look like. I know the astropath looks cool. Is he an astropath or is he a psyker? I can't remember. The wizard. Make them. Yeah, I don't know. Unsure. Oh, anyone who has noticed, on my merch shop, my Froghammer stuff, I don't know if both of them are, but the cup is called From Hammer. That's a my bad. I do know. I have asked. It will be fixed. It's just the name of it on the site. Because we named them on the file names, and I typed it wrong on the file name, and I did not. When I approved the names, I didn't read them. Well, I did read them, but I'm dyslexic, so I have an excuse. Astropath Cornelius. Oh yeah, remember. Titus's phone. No, Titus, you're not allowed an astropath until you're 16. But Mom, I want to talk to my friends. Thank you for the follow, Direct. Ugh. Oh, this doesn't need to be neat, it goes on the floor. Spare half astropath. Someone call an ambulance. Does anyone have an astropath? The panic. Right, good. 2 more bits. I do not know that reference. I apologize. What is it? Why has my finger stopped bleeding? Normally it takes ages. Ooh. Normally it takes ages. Let's do it again. No. Oh! Froggy. Thank you for the follow. Are you the original Froggy? Damn. Original Froggy just followed me. Imagine. The OG. Okay. Good. Shoulder. Done. At least there isn't one going up the shoulder, to be fair. Rogue Veteran. Twitch let me take this guy's username off like 6 years ago because they had no purchases on their account. Damn. I wanted the froggy name. I should have started earlier, hey. Hadn't logged on since 2010. Jesus. Fair. What do you do? You're a pixel artist? Oh, that's so cool! I could never. Whenever I cheat, I'm a terrible cheater. When I need something in like pixelness, I just draw it normally. In like normal pixelness. Well, unpixelness, I guess. And then I just resize the resolution down to whatever I need. It's like, oh yeah, it does it for me. I'm always so impressed watching like pixel artists though. Always looks so sick. Very limited color palettes. Oh nice. That's cool. I assume you stream then. Ooh. We could make a frog gang. Find all the frog tubers. Yeah? Oh, cool. I shall check you. Check you out. Ugh. Okay. We shall glue as much of him together as we can without it being annoying. Which is instantly looking like very little. Because they have all these side thingies on them. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, maybe I can do this. Oh, but then I can't really paint the hand. What about the chest? Oh, we could glue the chest on. Easy peasy. Let's glue the chest on. I think I need to trim this. So much precision. Yeah, that's why my finger looks like this. But I do my best. It's like the complete opposite of pixel art. Look at that. Look at that. $100 model Krieg army. Indexed arms. Oh my god. The day I learned, you're welcome. we glued a bit together. Wow. We can't put his head on, obviously. We can't put the shoulders on, obviously. We could potentially... Where's his other hand? I only have one hand. Oh, it's holding the gun. I wonder if we can do this. Will that be annoying? Eventually. Anyway. I consider him old line. There are more to build, but it's 10 and I'm hungry and I want to have my dinner. So we'll find someone to raid. I also kind of want to deal with this a bit better. Because it kind of stings, not gonna lie. It is quite nice though with this new lamp. Because I don't need to move the lamp to use my keyboard again. Time to eat? Yeah. Okay. The internet. Raid button. Following. Oh, actually, let's look in the same category. Let's see who else is on. May! Gremlin raided me yesterday. We'll raid Gremlin. I don't know how many people we are, but we can raid Gremlin. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna eat. I am potentially going to paint the Tech Marine tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it or if I'll just do it off stream, because I'll probably do it faster off stream. There it is. In the Discord, there you go. And I'll record it, and I kind of want to redo the Emperor's Child video, so it's more consistent, and I don't like that video. Yeah. And I'll start working on the Vox Sister of the Hive news. I think that'll be a fun little project. Okay, well, see you later. See you on Wednesday, Friday, unsure. Whenever I stream next. I'm not going by schedule anymore. I'm just doing what I want to do. So, there you go. Bye.